Hi, we're back. Nothing was working, I'm sorry. Let me just close the door for a second, because it's very loud here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Uh, door. It's very loud in the kitchen. But hi, welcome in. Good morning, everyone. I need to close that side. I forgot. I'm gonna close it later. And yes, I have to change the pillowcase. We have to change the pillowcases because the pillowcases that we have for those pillows just don't look good with the new sofa. You get new ones. I was thinking blue because some of the embroidery in these pillows are blue, so they will look good. And I think it would look good in this room. I think like dark blue with beige. It's like pretty good. Because everything is very neutral. And when I leave, this entire mess of a setup is gonna leave with me, so it's gonna be a lot more empty. There's gonna need to be some color. But welcome in. So, is music working? Yes, it is. Perfect. I think I also need to raise the mic. No, wait. Let me just get into a normal position. Because this is how I usually have my mic. Yeah. So, a little bit of stuff that I have to do today. I need to go back to doing my roundabouts of... Why did it become so dark all of a sudden? Okay. I forgot to also turn on this light. That's why the lighting seemed weird. But, the fuck was I going to say? Yeah. I need to go back to checking, as usual, my, a couple of websites for, some new job, job offers. Because I checked almost every day last week. Of course, in the weekend, I never checked because they don't really post them in the weekend. I know that they don't post them, and I just worried about making sure that I had other stuff done that wasn't connected necessarily to just looking for a job, basically. So other things, other logistics and stuff like that I needed to have, like certain paperwork for when I want to get an apartment. And I'm probably, once I have like a little bit, like I get a contract, I'm gonna have to get a copy of the contract, and probably I'm gonna need to get a paper signed by one of the manager or something like that says that I'm employed there. So it's a little bit of gambling around now. But I also have asked one of my friends, because she's already living in a one-bedroom apartment in the city that I want to move into, and I wanted to ask her if it was okay that I could crash at her place till once I have like job interviews and stuff, and I can find, and then once I have a job I can find an apartment and I can crash at hers, because unfortunately I can't rent, like find an Airbnb or hostel or anything like that because they're too expensive, and it's easier for me to just help her like pay some of her rent, pay for food, pay for bills. It's easier for me to do that than have to find a place temporarily while I also have to find while also like looking for a place to stay and job and work and everything. It's a little bit harder and it's a lot more expensive. It's easier for me to just crash her place and ask. But I just feel very awkward because we haven't talked in a very long time. And so I feel like nothing really, I don't know. I almost feel like I don't know if I want to, I don't know. I don't know if I want to ask. It's weird, but I don't know. Because I just feel very awkward asking her. And also I know that one of my friends crashed at her place for a very long time for like 2 months. So I think it would be a lot for her, for me to ask her to also welcome me in. But I kind of don't know what to do because I don't really have a lot of friends that have an apartment where I can crash and it's not going to be a problem because they're not living with other people. Most of the other people I know are living in a double room or like in a shared apartment, so I can't just crash there. It's not a thing. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so let me just have this here. Yep, I think we should start. And as usual, I'm gonna go back to looking at job opportunities. So if I'm distracted and I don't look at chat too much, I'm sorry, but if I'm looking there, I can't really look at chat too much. And I will talk to you in about 45 minutes. I'm gonna start the timer. It's break time, finally. Yes, it's break time. Where the fuck is the timer? Yeah, okay. I think the timer is at a normal audio. level. I hope. It should at least. It looks so dark this side. I need to... Okay, it's back. Hi, Codex. No, it's not focus. We are just starting to break. Time to start a break. Yeah, I still had to start the timer. You just got here in time. Hi. How are you doing, Codex? Haven't seen you in a bit. Okay, now the lighting looks a teensy bit more balanced. I had to go with cool. I never use my ring light at the cool white setting, but I think it just looks a bit more balanced. Because this looks... Also, I don't know why the medium is just so bright. The warm just... I think this one looks more balanced because it's very cool lighting today outside. I've been watching this Netflix show called The Bastard Son and the Devil Himself. That looks like a fun series. I'm still working on my portfolio, hoping to finish it before Saturday. You can do it! You can do it! Hitting the gym again, in front of losing gains. Good job. I need to do more physical therapy exercises, but I've been lazy and I haven't been doing that much. And I hate myself for that because I have to do them. Because it's not like, going to the gym where you lose gains. You can still, I can literally struggle to move if I don't do them. Have to do them. Pretty gruesome, but cool. A lot of blood. It's fine. You know what I have? A series that I still have to watch is, what are they? They linger in the dark? I don't remember, I don't remember the correct name. Wait, I know the name. What's it called? I haven't done my physical therapy in a year. I have arthritis. Do your physical therapy, Dunia. I have to, fuck, I have to do it too. I can't remember it. TV show and fuck, what is it called? It's like a very campy show about vampires. I don't remember the name. Fuck, I'm so mad. I'm actually pissed. Why do I not remember it? Cat. I forgot. Anime? No, it's like a British TV show, I think. They... There are so many songs that come out before that. South Park has vampire episodes. That's true. But it's like an actual... Wait. Vampire TV shows. Maybe I can find it. Maybe they live in the shadow. Something like that. I don't remember. No, why can I not find it? Fuck. I mean, vampire dramas, TV shows, subgenres. Okay, I don't mean Twilight. It's not Twilight. Come on. I get it, but it's not Twilight. Jesus, this website is bright. Not First Kill. No. It's like more of a it's like a comedic thing. It's not like a serious drama series. It's comedic, that's why I like it. I always see clips of it, but I've never managed to watch it. No. What is this? No. These all seem like shit that I'm not gonna watch. Hi, dog! You here for long? Yeah, it's like, it's almost 3 p.m, so I think I'll stay here for another, like, 3 to 4 hours, probably. I usually still till 7, so. What they do in the shadows, it's not that similar. Perfect. Why do you ask? I need to... I can't find it! I'm mad! I'm angry, because I can't find it. I was lurking in your stream study that I started a stream, so I'm like, I'm still lurking there. I still have it somewhere in the background. Go lurk and play Valorant. I didn't say bye to Dunia. Sorry. Hope you have a good Valorant game. I've been too focused on trying to find the name of that game. But let me do a little recap. So this weekend, as I said, I'm gonna be I have an alarm that goes off every day at 3 p.m. and I forget to turn it off every single time. Every day. I don't know why I still have it. I need to turn it off, but I forget that I have it once I turn it off. Going back, this weekend, as I said, the Frame Drops have organized a charity stream for the Cancer Research Institute, and I'm gonna be streaming with them. I'm gonna be streaming during the event, and those...
Hello!
Hi! That's why you asked me how long I'm gonna be here? Thank you, dog. Hi! Welcome, everyone. Hi! Hi, no Trendemion. Okay. How resties? How are you doing? Surprise. Thank you, dog. How was your stream? How's your day going? How is everyone doing? How are you doing? Everyone is doing well. I was just telling, I was 7 hours. Yeah, it was good then. That's a lot of time. Make sure to rest, go get something warm to drink. Go eat something, stretch out a bit, go for a walk. You're probably gonna need it. Every single time I stream for like a long time, I need to go for a walk afterwards because my body's like, nope, you cannot sit down now. Just don't. Look at around, I'm leaving everyone in your care. So keep them awake. Yes, I will. I will. Don't worry. Have a good rest of your day, Doc. See you soon. I'll hopefully be able to see you in the next stream. Okay, so for the new peeps coming in from Doc, welcome in. My name is Kat. Some of you already know me. I have some urgent work. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah. Then I'll check you. I'll talk to you later, probably. 11 a.m. tomorrow. See ya. Bye. Okay. Let me introduce myself quickly. Hi, my name is Kat. I am an Italian university student. I actually just graduated, so I'm looking for a job, which is the main thing that I do here on stream right now is I'm looking for a job. So I'm doing a lot of research and working on my CV and writing a lot of introduction letters. But I graduated in a double language major, both English and Italian Sign Language. And yeah, both English and Italian Sign Language. What did I do? But in mainly focusing... Hi, Dev! How are you doing, Dev? Haven't seen you in a bit. Actually, no. I think I saw you yesterday, now that I think of it. Yes, Dev, no one had redeemed it yet. But as I was saying, we're a pretty welcoming community. I hope you can stay here and have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna do a little reminder while I'm at it. Friday and Saturday, I'm gonna be streaming with the Frame Drops for their charity event. Thank you for the follow. For their charity event that they have for the Cancer Research Institute. And I'm gonna be streaming, so both of those. Thank you, Alphonse101, for the follow. So both of my Friday and Saturday stream are gonna be focused on that event. And as usual, Friday is gonna be a normal co-working stream. We're just gonna have the donation overlay. And Saturday is gonna be a gaming stream. We're gonna play with Sarah, Azilla. Actually, you know what? I didn't shout out. What are my manners? I didn't shout out Doc. Cat, come on. Let me shout out Doc. For the people who are from my chat, go follow Doc. She's an extremely nice person, and her chat is always super nice. One of the most welcoming communities. So make sure to check her out for the people who are in my chat and don't know her. But as I was saying, Saturday I'm gonna be playing with Sarah, Azilla here on Twitch. And we're gonna be playing It Takes Two. So we're gonna be going back to our roots with a co-op game on Friday. Finally. I missed playing co-op games with her, but now she can finally play again with me. So, oh, sorry, I'm wrapping up because it's cold today. It's so humid and cold. There's not a single sun ray. It's just cloudy and like foggy today. So we have a pretty shitty weather. But other than that, I forgot what. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna be keep looking, but I remember there is like I think it's British TV show that it's about vampires. That is like more of a comedic, vampire show, and I know it has to do with they linger in the dark. It's not that they linger in the shadows. They stay in the shadows. I don't remember the name and I can't fucking find it, and I'm so mad because I want to find it because everyone is always telling me I keep seeing the clips and what they do in the shadows. Thank you, Orestes. Thank you. It's awesome. Thank you. I want to watch that show so badly because it's just Aussie. No. Maybe it's not. Maybe is it Australian? I believe it's Kiwi. Yeah, I don't remember where it's. It could be New Zealand. Let me check. Googling it. We're always Googling it. Let's see. Whoa, it's bright. Let me just put dark mode. Oh, my eyes. Oh no, it's American. It says it's American. Yeah, no, it's by Taika. Yeah, Taika. Okay, makes sense. I'm like, American? Didn't seem American to me when I watched it. I was like, when I watched the clips, at least. The comedy didn't seem American. But the clips are always so fucking funny, and it just looks like something that I would enjoy. Because it's like, they don't take themselves too seriously, which I love. Yeah, I wouldn't have pegged it for American. Yeah, exactly. But also, Taika Waititi has worked a lot in Hollywood. I think he's done a Marvel movie maybe or two. Could it be? I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm not good at keeping up with since I'm still working through 3. I need to find where I can find this. I need to look where I can find my brain just went absolutely blank. I cannot function. It is Thor Ragnarok and Thor Love and Thunder. Okay. It's on Hulu. We don't have Hulu here. You can't have it in, I think, Europe in general. But I think I can find it somewhere to stream. I think I still have my brother's BBC account. Dang, VPN. Yeah, but I would also need to then have pay for Hulu just for the series. I'm gonna check. I think it's also somewhere. It's probably somewhere else that I can stream it. It has to be somewhere else. I need to check out if one of my US friends have Hulu, so at least I can use their account. But I could check episodes, images, IMDb, probably on IMDb. are you doing? Fuck, where is it? Did they usually tell you where something is streaming on IMDb? I'm not even sure anymore. So mad. No, it's only on Hulu. Why is it nowhere else? I can't get. Gonna have to pay for Hulu too. No, but yeah, it's only FX Network stream on Hulu. Yeah, it's only ABC.com brother. Oh, okay. Yeah, I clicked on BC.com and it just, or buy it on Prime Video. Yeah, I'll just, in case I can just buy it on Prime Video. It's easier. I still have Prime. And I think if it's streamable, I can watch it on Discord. That could be an idea. Okay, we also, what did I just open? abc.net.com. Let's see if I can find it here. Oh god, I love the fact that most of these series on ABC are series that are always streamed here. Like, they're always on TV here. What they do in the shadow. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, they have it. Yeah, it's only on Hulu. Okay, it's fine. But okay. I wasn't supposed to be a link. Don't worry. I still have links in chat, don't worry. Unless it's like suspicious links, which I'm gonna delete, it's gonna be fine. But let's get back to work. I need to go get some water because I almost finished my tea and my water bottle is empty because I can't for the life of me remember to fill it up before stream. Okay. Whoops, sorry. I need to move my chair a bit back. Let's get back to work and I will talk to you in 45 minutes.
What are you doing, man? We gonna kick a beat or what?
We're gonna kick the beat. We're gonna kick the
Yo,
ill
we'll
beat.
drop it.
Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
Sorry, sometimes my stream deck disrespects me and stops listening to me. And now I'm overexposed as well. Why am I this overexposed? Fucking hell. And also, I don't know what I have to do, but I feel like I have to scream into the mic today. For some reason, Nvidia has decided that my voice is just noise, and so it's like lower than it's supposed to be. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, I'm getting these settings to fix my camera open. I need to, you know what I have to do? I need to start using the Nvidia broadcaster, like they have the video version as well, so I can use that instead of having to fight with OBS all the time. Better. But also we're at that time of day, so it's almost 4 p.m. It's busy 4 p.m. where the lighting changes, so it's the moment where I start fighting with my camera. It's fine. But Dunia, when I was talking about the hair color, I opened the Manic Panic website. Let me show you. So I just opened the website. Let me check. Is it working? Yes, it is. Perfect. So let me go. I'm gonna go to the classic hair color they have. This works for every semi-permanent hair color brand, but I know they do it where you can see that they have the picture with also the darker hair. Of course, like the pale pink. This one is a color that I want to get. This one is a color that I want to get, but wouldn't look like this. It's also, yeah, it's vegan. It's cruelty-free. It doesn't damage hair because it's basically a conditioner with pigment in it. You can have like, this is an orange color, so it's more like an orange tinge. Of course, these are just photoshopped. They look a little bit different on real hair. Of course, it's not going to look like this, and also this is a medium brown, it's not darker. But if you look on YouTube, you should be able to find like, for example, this is more of a burgundy color. You should be able to find people who use it for different things. Manic Panic red on dark hair. And I think, yeah, there are a lot of people. You see, there are people who just use Manic Panic for their hair, vampire red on their hair, and just it works. It is a color that works usually. Sorry, I thought I had to press this. So I love that name. They have great names, and they have been around for a long ass time. Because this bitch, wannabe scene emo bitch, knew about Manic Panic. And also I used to use Manic Panic on my hair when I had it my natural colors. You can't see it because I have pushed it back, but it's pretty dark, as I said. My hair color is about level 3 to 4. So it's about a dark to medium brown. But it is it's like I used to use the blue over my brown hair to get black hair. So I didn't have to use permanent black hair dye. Because it just, it dried out my hair a lot. So I just use that. You don't have to use any developer. It doesn't lift your hair color. And you can use even a cheaper brand like Crazy Color, which is a bit cheaper. That will work fine as well. Because also red is like very forgiving. Because like it's not very forgiving in the sense that if I put it on my hair, it's never coming out of my hair because it's blonde. But on dark hair and on like healthy hair, it's fine. And it will show up because it does. It does not, like it's impossible to remove because it's like, once it's there, it's there. Okay. Also, Maddie, I don't know, what I said when you came in was, hi, how are you doing? How was your day, man? Hope you're doing well. I just realized that I didn't repeat that, so you probably haven't heard that. I'm doing okay. Good. Hope your day's going well. Surviving. Yeah. It's looking forwards, not backwards. That's a good thing. That's a very good thing to do. I'm looking at new... I'm I'm scouring again the internet for a new job opportunities, because haven't gotten a single response from the ones that I sent, which is fine because I didn't send as many as I could, and a couple of them I was underqualified, but I was like, I'm gonna send it anyways because there isn't a lot for people that are like, for people that don't have a lot of experience like me, unfortunately. Because even as I said this multiple times, but like, I look at junior positions and they ask for like over a year of experience in that field, and I'm like, that's not a junior position. Then, like, don't set it down as a junior position if you're asking for experience that that's not a junior position. It's like not okay. I'm gonna ask my mom when she comes home if I can buy it online because she usually puts money on my account. Okay, funny that you have to have work experience. Yeah, exactly. When you want to start work, it's unfortunately it's like that, and I do have work experience, but not in the field that I'm looking for a job. Exactly, and because I'm looking for a little bit of a higher paying job, so something that it's not going to be like 700 a month, 800, but something that's gonna be more towards 1,000 per month. And if it's a part-time, so it's about like 30 hours, maybe from 25 to 30 hours, 1k euro a month salary, yeah. Which is not, trust me, it's quite a bit here in Italy, because my brother is head of his area, in a factory, and he gets about 14 for a full-time 40-hour job. So it's not a lot. I want to remind myself our Swiss. Yeah, your Swiss salaries are insane. I used to live in a house before I moved into the older apartment and then this apartment. We lived in a standalone house, and the owner of that house had a son. His son worked in Switzerland but lived in Italy, so he just had a shit ton of money, of extra money, because he got a Swiss he got like a Swiss salary but lived the expenses of like an Italian average family. So it's like good. 15k per year is a lot. Here you barely not 15k, 150k a year is a lot. Here I think if you're lucky you get maybe something like 20k per year. Germany is chill. Yeah. I was looking for also jobs abroad maybe, but the thing is I want to be back next year for my master's degree, so it doesn't make sense for me to go abroad and like start working there and then having to leave to then come back. It's just not something that I can currently also afford, because going abroad is so much more expensive. It's already expensive to move in Italy, but moving abroad would be way too expensive. Especially like Germany. Germany has a very, very high, like, upfront expenses are very high. And if you don't already have a good salary, it's very hard to maintain. I do have friends, I have a friend who is half German, half Japanese, that is did her master's degree here in Italy. We're like quite close friends, and she went back there because she found a job directly in Munich. I think Munich, yeah. It's pretty cool, but like, I was even looking at different cities than the cities that I actually want to move into. But the thing is, the good job opportunities are all in Milan, which is super expensive. And even with if I got 1,000 per month, I could not afford living there. I would be just like scraping the bottom of the barrel, because I like rent there. It's like 700 per month or something like that. My dog is just very annoyed at me because I'm talking, sorry. But it's too expensive because rent, from what I know, talking to most people, they have told me like your rent should be like 40% of your salary. maybe 50, not over that, because the rest you need to live and everything else and put away in case of emergency. And right now, most rents that I'm looking at are like 400, so our rent is 3K a month for us as a couple. But you also have like a full apartment, right? Because what I'm looking at are rooms in shared apartments mostly, or like studio apartments, so one single room, which is not great. But like studio apartments are like impossible to find, and they're like 5.5 rooms. Yeah, that's 12 square. I think your apartment is bigger than this apartment. I think maybe the garage sends it over because we have the garage spot underneath, which is pretty normal here in Italy for most towns. At least like smaller towns, not like big cities. For most smaller towns, usually every apartment or house has like at least a parking spot. At least one. Also the garage, if you have 2 small cars, they could fit. But my brother has like an Mazda MX, what is 5? I think. So it's a pretty it's a longer car. My mom has a bit of a bigger car, so it's fine. And yeah, I say the brand of the car simply because my brother literally posts picture of that car so much. Because of course it's like a limited edition car. It's very, very cool. It's a very fucking cool car. Ah. Meanwhile, I don't even have a driver's license. And during the weekend, went up to the motherland. I went to the town where my family comes from because I wanted to just be with my mom when she goes there, because the 31st is it's a kind of a day of the dead. The first is the day of remembrance, basically, of All Saints. And here in Italy, it's tradition that the first or the night of the 31st, you go to the cemetery and you will light the candles, you bring flowers, things like that. My mom is Catholic, so I do go with her, and even I'm not a religious person, but because it was like a family thing going to the cemetery, and my mom telling me about her different relatives and stuff like that, because unfortunately I'm one of the last people, okay, from the generation of my family, for like my aunties, like grandma, aunties, and my mom, and then me, all the cousins, basically. I am the last one, so I barely met anyone because most of the people were actually already dead, most of the older people in my family. So because of that, it was like tradition that we would go there, and my mom would basically just remind me of people that I've never met, tell me stories, things like that. So I really enjoy it. And my dad is also buried there. We didn't want to have him in the cemetery here, which I just didn't feel comfortable with that. I just thought like, this town is not his home, so I don't want him to be buried here. So I went up with her, and obviously we had a great ass time. But I realized that most people do not know how highways work and why there are 3 different roads. And if you're going slowly, you just go to the fucking right one. We just go there. It was so annoying. My mom was just absolutely just speeding by people towards the right side because people were just standing in the middle at 120 instead of when the limit is 130. Sorry, I'm already complaining too much. But going back to the point, great time. Realized I cannot drive at night. I could not drive at night because we were at in the highway, which if most highways not that well lit, especially because it's like a straight line, you don't need it to be that well lit. I already have pretty bad issues with like depth perception. Where it's like, fuck, I cannot. The back lights of all the cars were melding together to a point where I, even with paying attention and everything, I was like, I cannot drive at night. I looked at my mom, I was like, I don't think I could ever drive in the dark like this because it's just too difficult. And it wasn't a highway, which I was like, the highway is one of the easiest places to drive. I'm not saying this myself, I'm saying this like from my family. This is a perspective they have because it's mostly a straight road. You have to pay attention to cars moving, but it's basically pretty easy because even if you stay just on the right lane and you don't pass anyone, it's like pretty straightforward. I was like, I can't imagine myself driving here because I couldn't see well enough. I couldn't like register the cars because I could see, you know, the road was also a tiny bit inclined upwards, so I could see the cars also forward, so not only the ones right in front of us but the other ones. And I could not with my vision figure out which lights were which, and I couldn't define the cars. So yeah, basically it's pointless for me to actually get a license at this point. Because I'm like, why would I get a license and then I can't fucking drive in the dark? Where am I? Also, we have like kind of a joke that one of my aunties never drives in the dark and never drives in a highway because she's scared. I don't want to be like that. Okay, I've rambled enough. Let's go back to work. I'm sorry. My brain is just very scattered right now. Okay. Oh. Tiny fuck. I accidentally set and put the weight on the screw on my knee. That still hurts sometimes, unfortunately. Let me have the timer here. Okay. Let's get back to work. I'll talk to you in about 45 minutes.
going for the thrill, doing everything you can to stay on top of the hill. You say you met someone and now your head is in Brazil. So go for it if that's the deal, 'cause as long as you say that it's not the type of pressure, and you're taking it day by day, until you find something fresher. Then you ask me, baby, what do you think? I said, I've noticed your arrows, and I'm not sure you're ready to hear it, but I'ma tell you this, my dear. Well, can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my wood and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing off my wood, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but still you're stuck on this line. Okay. If someone wants to tell you what's right or wrong, they've probably been missing, forgot what they belong. So now I'm picking a card that says be on your own. Has the lesson been learned? I'm getting ready, let's go. I'm 2 steps away from setting my vision, I know, but now I'm at the clouds of future I wanna let go. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words, I realize that I don't care about the meaning no more. Ay, 'cause I just wanna stay cool with that. Yeah, I gotta make my living without pushing it. Working on my mental health and sometimes losing it. No bullshit, creatively cooking. I'm 1 step away from setting my business, I know, but now I'm at the clouds of future, just building the flow. When my head is kinda busy with lyrics and words, you ain't perfect, but that's so perfect about ya. And yet, can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my wood and then you fucking trip on that. No problem. Backing off my wood, I don't know if you're ready. You keep asking why, but still you're stuck on those lines. Can't you see you're looking for trouble? Try to keep it chill, try to keep it real, but you're not saying this is my problem. Asking for my wood and then you fucking trip on that.
Heyo, we're back. It's break time. Break time once more. Okay. So, had to go because my mom came home and she was like, "It's raining outside." I'm like, "Wait, it's raining outside?" And I put stuff. I put like the laundry out to dry it. So it didn't get any rain because we don't have like an outside garden. It was only on the terrace, and it doesn't. We don't get water because it was in the back of the apartment building, so it doesn't. You don't get rain there unless it's like a storm and there's a lot of wind. But so I was like, fuck, I didn't even notice. Also because from where I am, the window is there, but there's curtains in front of it, and there's like a tall ass building the other side of the street because this window goes directly to the front of the apartment building and the street. And I can't see if it's raining. You cannot see it at all. I heard about my hair color. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Good luck. So I also told my mom about the hairdresser. I'm gonna go tomorrow at like 12. My usual hairdresser is not there working, so the other owner is cutting my hair, because if he tried to book me with the rude woman that I had last time, honestly, I would be like, "No, dude, I'll find a different haircut. I'll just look into a different salon." But he was like cutting my hair, and he is usually pretty nice. He's also queer, so at least he's not as, I don't know, it doesn't feel as weird with him, but still, it's gonna be difficult because my other hairdresser is like, she knows a lot more that I don't like the perfectly clean haircut, while instead, like, this hairstylist is a lot more clean and precise. So, hey Philip, how are you doing? How's your day going? But yeah, unfortunately, my usual hairstylist, she is home because she's pregnant. So she's not gonna go back. She's like in maternity leave till next year in November. So for now, it's gonna be okay. We're in studio edits. We're still open for another hour. Oh. That sounds annoying. Can you at least, I don't know, put some music or something in the background that can, like, make you... give you some energy, because that sounds boring, just doing boring stuff. I'm still working for another... At least it's a... Well, okay, let's think about it. So many people doing the American Visa Lotto? Really? I barely know what that is, but, like... I'm not, like... Green card. Oh, for the green card. Okay, yeah. I know that's, like, pretty hard to get a green card in the US unless you're, like, from certain countries. But, like, even I had friends from, like, the UK struggling to get a visa in the... like, to get to the US, even though they had, like, a work contract with like a company that is US based but has like UK like has some offices in the UK. They're working in the UK office, but they were moved to the US one for like a brief period of time for training and stuff like that. And like I think it was for a manager position. They were going there for the training, and then they would see if they needed them in the US or if they were going back to the UK. And in case they already they were like, yeah, I'll just get free training and I'll live in the US for like a month or two. And it was so difficult. They were like, they were struggling, even though they had a contract. The company was in the US. It was for a brief period of time of basically training at work. They were still struggling a shit ton to get a visa. And another one of my friends, she is American and Italian. Her mom is Italian and her dad is American. But she struggled so much to get a visa in the US because she doesn't have citizenship there because she never lived in the US. She always lived in Japan, and then in Italy. She doesn't have, of course, citizenship in Japan because she would have to give up the one in Italy. But they didn't give her a visa, and she was like, "My dad is a US citizen, US native." He's like, not native, but he's like, lives there, always lived there, and just like, what the fuck? Why can I not get a visa to visit my dad? No Swedes. It's just foreign doing it. Yeah, it's getting a visa on Dory sounds silly. Honestly, yeah. It does sounds very... I was like, did I understand it correctly? What the fuck is that? Why? What would that be a thing? But it is. It's fine. Oh, what time is it? Let me check. Yeah, I forgot to update the counter. No, 4, 3. Okay. Just enforcing that American dream, you can win the lottery, win a new life. Yeah, it's true. But like, I don't think and ever it exists. As someone from the outside of the US, I don't think the American dream exists. Because from someone from the outside looking in, the US seems like a hellscape for me a little bit most of the times, I'll be honest. So I'm sorry for the people who actually live in the US, but it's like my worst case scenario country, honestly. Sometimes, most of the times when I look at it, I'm like, wow, that's a mess. But it's just so, like, of course, even Europe is super capitalistic and everything like that, but the US is just at a comical level, and I feel like there are so many issues with, yeah, exactly, don't bother about the poverty, exactly. It's like, there are so many issues with poverty, issues with, racism, which are happening in every country, but there are so many things going on for such a multicultural country and such a young country. It's honestly, US is not an old country, okay? They don't, have that much. Like, your history has been so, and like, it has been interpreted so weirdly and has been like changed. It's taught in such a weird way. So I'm like, it's not, is there an American dream? Why should I move to the US? I would rather move to fucking Germany. Germany's my dream, honestly, more than the US. They seem open, but prude is just so much to unpack with that culture. That's true. It's true. It's like, not really. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Oh. Oh, it's already 5 p.m. Oh god, yeah, because it started later today. I need to not finish stream super late because I need to bleach my roots before tomorrow so I can have fresh roots when I go to a hairdresser. Just so I have it, like, all the damage that I can do, I've already done it. And then be right back, client. Don't worry, go take care of the client. So today I'm probably gonna bleach it, wash it. Tomorrow I'm gonna tell him, like, I've washed it yesterday, so let's not do a heavy wash. Let's do a cold wash, like, just put conditioner mostly on it. I'm not gonna put a lot of product in it, and everything like that. So because I'll be like, I bleached it yesterday, so let's not bother it too much. And I've already, like, have pictures of the haircut that I want, so I'm gonna go there with, like, pictures and be very specific of what I want, because I want to have my bangs back, because I've had bangs years, like, at the beginning of the year, and then I let it grow out. Actually, no, last year, almost the entirety of last year I had bangs because my hair was growing out, so it was easier for me to keep it as bangs. And I need to, like, gather all the specific pictures of, like, how I want my bangs to be, because every single time they start too farther back, and then I have pretty thick hair, so I end up having, like, this much, like, just super puffy, and I don't like it. I like having, like, something wispy, something a bit thinner, because I have a small forehead anyway. Like, my forehead is kind of small, and I hate the fact that because it's, like, blonde here, I look bold. Hi, Dunya. So I need to go to my hairdresser. It's very specific to, with, like, all the pictures of, like, things. Okay, like, I don't want this to happen. I don't want this. I want this. Let's look at this. Is it possible? What is it not possible? Well, but my mom's like, well, but I like your natural hair more. You can tell her it goes away in, like, a couple of washes. It depends how often you wash your hair, but usually it goes away in, like, 7 washes. I'm 18 anyway. Yeah. My family, I think my mom did something, and my dad did something very smart, which was, you cannot get piercings, tattoos, or dye your hair, so any modification of your body, basically has to happen after 18. Because they were like, I'm not gonna cipher it. Just no. Same thing with hair dyeing. I couldn't dye my hair, even a semi-permanent color, until I was 18. I just had my ears pierced, but because I like begged for it and everyone was getting their ears pierced when I was a kid, I promised I would take good care of it. And I still have my ear piercing. They never were infected. They were always perfect outside of like, I think when I was stretching, I have like my ear here. It's like stretch. It's only 8 millimeters. I want to get to 1.2 and then that's it. Because I have a very cool piece of jewelry. That it's 1.2 diameter, so I have to wait to get. I want to get there, and then I'm not probably gonna keep that same piece of jewelry, and that's it. But like I waited for 18, and I was very happy about it. I just dyed my hair black at 18. I just kept it black for a while. And a scepter and a double nose piercing chain. I really want a set nose piercing, so one and then another one on top. So you can have like a ring and or like one and two, one on top of the other. But I can't with my septum because my nose, you can see it's quite crooked, and here it's like, you can see, that's why on camera you can kind of see that here it's weird because it sticks out, not in the center, but on the side a bit. So I don't know about it. I wish I could get like something on my mouth area, or like I still want to get my vertical brow piercing that like goes here, which is like my piercer specializes basically in those. She does them so often. It's like cute. How pointy nose should work out for me. Snake bites. Oh, that's cool. I'm always a little bit of apprehensive of like piercings that go directly and touch your gum, because you can ruin your gums very easily. And even though for like a year or two it will be fine, you can get like after 2 years your gums are fine, and then in a month they get destroyed. Unfortunately, it's very easy for that to happen. I do have a tongue piercing, so of course it's like I have something that could harm my teeth potentially, but my piercer put it in such a perfect position where I cannot touch my teeth unless I let it, like if I do this. But I'm very careful, and it doesn't touch my gums. It barely touches the roof of my mouth, and it just touches the bottom, which is not an issue. I wish I could get like canine bites, I think they're called. They just pierce like from here to here of your lip, and they just pierce the lip area so it doesn't go underneath. And it is very cute, and you have 2 little balls here and 2 here, and it is very cute. But the thing is, I don't have very big lips, as you probably can see. I don't have big lips. I have really small, average. So it depends if my piercer can actually do it. Like for example, I can never get one of those piercings that like pierce the lip like this vertically, a vertical labret. I can never get one because I don't have enough meat on my lips. I have small lips, but it's fine. I think I need to reapply my lipstick because I probably removed it with eating and drinking, but it's fine. Other than that, well, we're at the end of the break. See, my mother went and took a shower so I can have the bathroom for myself later. My brother probably gonna come home in a bit, so he's probably gonna shower too, so I can use the shower later so I can bleach my hair. The break is done once more. Ooh, my head hurts already. My head hurts a little bit. Oh, Mom stole my dog again. Oh no! Probably wanted some company. That was non-human company. For a walk, oh, that's good. My mom always has to take my dog for walks because I can't walk for that long. Still, with recovering my knee, but we're getting there. I was able to like stand and walk for almost an hour the other day, and I was fine. It didn't hurt too bad, so like it didn't hurt almost at all. The only thing, stairs are still a bit hell, but for the rest it's fine. The rest it's fine. Let me check the data here. Okay. Let's start our next puzzle. And I will talk to you. I will talk to you in 45 minutes. Let's get some work done. I started to break. Yeah, I do have a ton of stuff and I'm not familiar with. But as an artist, drawn to it, part apart. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Because it's very visual, so it makes sense. Let me show you the, where is it? Nope, not here. Let me open Amazon. Ads. This is the mouse pad. Look how cute it is. It's super cute. No, I didn't want to do that. Yep. Okay. But it's super cute. Look at it. It's very pretty. And this is an official one because I know that other ones exist, but they're like not official. That the Eric brand has the license for it. I don't like the fact that I have the branding here. Would I rather have the Pusheen branding here and the other brand here, but it's still cute. It's pretty cute. They used to have one with the where around it there was LED and the graphics were a little bit different. I really liked it, but this is like 20 euros. The other one is was like 36, I think. So it was pretty expensive. Yeah, see, it's pretty cute, and it's like one size, so it's pretty big. Yeah, no, yeah, some people have it. It's pretty cute, but also it's not the same pink, so it's hard. Like, buying something that is pink is still like a little bit of a gamble, because it could not be the same pink. It could just clash with the rest of the pink that I have, but it's fine. Not even my mouse is the same pink, so it's fine. One day I'll have. If Razer ever makes a mouse that is 170 euros of the same color, I would buy it. But the only one they have in the same pink is 170 euros, which I'm not going to pay. So for now, it is what it is. Okay. That's crazy. Exactly, they just have that one, which is pretty annoying. Let me check here. Razer. I just want to open the brand because I know. Fuck, I opened Corsair. I searched for Razer and Corsair comes up as first thing. I'm like, what the fuck? Also because the same mouse is for 92. Is it on sale now? I think it's on sale. No, 180. 180. The same controller in black. Is less expensive. Where is it? Yeah. This is 92. It's the same mouse. But this one is pink, so you pay like 90 more euros for it. That's insane. I don't know why. That's a huge difference. That's a huge ass difference. I don't know if they have my same headphones in black. I know that they are in black. Yeah. I paid less than this. I paid less. I don't think you can find them in black anymore, actually. They're always sold out in black. But they also, I think, made less of them in black. They're pretty, but they look a bit better. Yeah, they're more expensive in black in this case. Because they're less sold. Less people buy them in black, or people buy them in this color. So they're never on sale because not a lot of people buy them in black, which makes sense, obviously. Not all people want to get the black ones. Let me... Okay. I don't think I have... Yeah. Supply and demand, yeah. Especially because it's not their official, like, retailer website. Because it's something like Amazon. It's not gonna be as the prices are not gonna stay stable. They're gonna fluctuate a lot, and they're gonna put, they're gonna lower the price for one but not the other. It's always like that. It's pretty annoying. Also, maybe in the future I need to get a different mic, but for now I need to set it set up the mic so it sounds a little bit better. Sorry, was switching scenes. Did I update the counter? No, I didn't. Let me check what time it is. 4 hours, so we're at 4. Okay, so I'm gonna do another pomo after this break, and that's probably gonna be the last one, because it's already 6 p.m. so I would end about 7, so I can actually go and bleach my roots for tomorrow, because I need a long ass time to bleach my roots, so it's gonna be pretty difficult. But other than that, I was able to find quite like at least some job opportunities that are not terrible, but still, you know, they're not amazing. Let's say that. If I find something better, I would be happier, but it's still okay, so we can't complain too much about it. Oh god, I need to resize the page. Okay. Or is it here? Yeah, I found 5 in total for today. Doesn't seem like a lot, but for the fact that I've been searching for a long ass time. But the fact is, you can't find a lot of them. I need to look on LinkedIn a bit more. But I don't know. This person, okay. I also don't really I hate LinkedIn, but unfortunately you can find sometimes job opportunities there. I'm gonna try and look for some job opportunities that make sense. For now, I don't think I found any decent ones. There's nothing new here. That's the sad part, is that I think I looked at most of the job opportunities already, and it's not like there are weekly new job opportunities. If there are, the ones that are there are pretty shitty. What is that, like a gamer? Wait. A gamer gold tax? Oh, yeah, I just saw that. Yeah, but it's normal. It's called a ping tax. It's in everything in your life. The easiest thing to think about is razors. Men's razors are better and they're usually cheaper, while razors targeted towards women are usually a lot more expensive and they're usually shit. It's tough in today's job market. Yeah, it's pretty shit, honestly. But I'll find something, I hope. I'm like, I've been searching and sending as many CVs as I can, so I hope I get something. Most stuff is like internships, so you get paid almost nothing. You get paid like 400 to 600 euros, and it's not enough money, like at all. I can't just apply and live for like 6 months with barely even having money for rent. That's just not a thing that I can do, especially because they have long ass contracts. I have like 6 months of internship. If it's like 2 or 3 months, I'm like, okay, at least I get practice. And if I make like 600 or like, yeah, if I make 600 and it's a part-time, it's fine. But a full-time job for 600 a month, so 40 hours a week for 600, it's like just not enough. It's just like at this point, it's not even a job. And I would still need to like have a secondary job, a night job, to be able to make at least a tiny bit extra. And I would basically just be paying rent and bills, and that's it. Hoping that I find a place that is cheap enough, because I can't spend more than 400 on rent and bills, because otherwise I don't have enough money for the rest of it. So it's annoying. Employers are still not understanding why the great resignation occurred. Yeah, people that just don't understand, companies that don't understand that, And also, they know that people need to work. Like, we need to work. It's not like we can do much, so it's terrible. Livable wages are an issue everywhere. Yeah. The thing is, they tell you, well, you don't have experience, so you need an internship. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, but I have been It's not like I have no work experience at all. I have worked before. I just haven't done what the specific job that you're asking me to. I'm switching because I wouldn't get paid enough in any other job, and I can't physically work in a bar because I can't stand for too many hours. So I can't just work as a bartender because it's not, I cannot do that. My physical therapist just told me, yeah, you need to switch. Because you have to switch job. You can't work like that for at least a year. So I was like, fuck. So I need to look for a different job. But the fact is, more office jobs, they ask for, you either have to have studied for that specific job, which I don't have, but I do have some kind of experience in working in a team, in working and in doing management of some sorts. I know how to do that, but it's not been specifically like it's not been back office, it's been front office, and my experiences has been management. But the thing is, they don't value that enough because after that I worked in a bar, so that's the last experience that I have. And even if I omit it in my CV because I don't give it as much importance, and I give more importance to the other experiences that are coherent to that, and my introduction letter and everything. But I also have to count that, like, I do have an online presence, as by that I mean I have Instagram, I have LinkedIn. My LinkedIn is as professional as it can get, honestly, because I have a professional picture and I don't post shit in that. Basically, I just update it. But if they search my first name last name on Facebook, they can clearly see the person that I am, because I don't hide it. They can see my piercings, they can see my color hair, they can see my makeup, the fact that I wear more makeup in a daily basis, the fact that I'm queer, and things like that. I do present that outwardly, and a lot of companies, even if you work at an office space, they will not employ you. They might employ someone else who has a more quote-unquote normal way of presenting themselves. I put it in quotes because it's not, normality doesn't exist. I don't need you to explain that, but it's like they pick and choose what person's narrative is. Yeah, exactly, that's true. And they, I don't know, it's just hard. I don't really know. And a lot of the time also, if I look at job opportunities, for example, if it is a work from home, like I have to work from home, it's a fully remote job opportunity, and I have to come into the office, but you're in the central office. I googled it and I know it's in a big city center. Why do I need to have a car? Because in the job description, there is nothing that indicates me needing to have a car. Why do I need it? So I'm always like doubting, are they actually writing what is the correct job opportunity? Because a lot of people, a lot of these companies are sneaky as shit, and they write, for example, a secretary, and then they are looking for someone to work in a call center, which call center, if you work in a call center, you just don't make enough money here. At least here, you don't make good money. You make shit money, and just the state in where you work, it's like the way you work, it's terrible. It's just not healthy, in my opinion, as a job. At least for me. For someone else, it could be. I have a friend that worked in a call center and she was like, fine. She liked it. She didn't care. It was a job. It's not for me though. Especially because I cannot... I've done marketing, but I cannot sell you something. Because if I don't believe in what I'm talking to you about, I cannot sell it to you. You can clearly see that I'm lying, and I will clearly tell you this. You can clearly see that's the thing that I'm talking to you about. It's shit. I'm not good at lying like that. I have a very, and clearly see my emotions through my face. I cannot hide that. And that's why, for example, when I worked in marketing, for me it was easy because the thing that I was working with was something that I actually believed in. So it was easier for me to quote unquote sell it. It wasn't even sell it, it was like just give it was because it was something connected to students, and it was an opportunity to students. We did marketing for it simply because it was outside of the university, but I talked about it as it was an opportunity for students, and I honestly took the same opportunity and I loved it. So that's the thing, it's different. All of us are like this need to start our own companies. Giant teams. That's, I know, it's not like I have the budget. Also, it's super expensive here in Italy. I wish I could work. The fact is, I would love to just work for myself. But the thing is, especially in Italy, first of all, I don't have any kind of talent or skill that I could do that, because I have nothing. I know how to do a lot of things, but there is not one thing that I'm great at. I know how to do a little bit of I try and learn to do a little bit of everything, but because I don't have that one thing that I'm very good at, I can't just, you know, be a freelancer or something like that. But my passion, I'll be honest, it changes a lot, and I just have a lot of things that I like doing in rotation, and I don't like just doing one thing in itself. For example, now the thing that I like the most to do, it's streaming. I really enjoy it. I put a lot of time into it. I put a lot of effort into it. I also put a lot of, like, I did an investment into it. I have a streaming PC. I have a mic, things like that. I did put money into it and a lot of my time. So I could define that as my passion now. In the past, it could have been other things. I loved, when I could go, I loved my when I did pole dancing, because that was the thing that I loved doing, but it was too expensive for me, so I couldn't develop that at all, because I didn't have the money to do that. So the passions that I have are not something that could bring me a benefit. I could not live off of them, unfortunately. I also other things. I like drawing. I like different things that unfortunately cannot give me. They're like passions. I don't want them to be my job in a way, where they're like. If streaming was my job, I don't think I would hate it as much. But things like doing art, even though I don't define what I do as art, I define it as like just drawing, learning how to do things. Plants, working with plants, it's something that to me is therapeutic. Things like that are just passions that I have that I wouldn't want to monetize, because it's something that I enjoy doing and I like to keep it that way, as a thing that it's mine and that not other people's to touch, so I can like protect him. So being able to rotate stuff would be helpful, though. It keep it from being burdensome. Yeah, for me, I get that. Yeah, true. So, as I said, I would love to be a freelancer, but I don't have any kind of like specific skill that I could do that. And in Italy, being a freelancer is super expensive, because my dad had his own, like, quote unquote, his own company. He was just had like his own, we call it EVA here. So you're signed as yourself as an independent worker, basically. So you just work for himself. People gave him contracts and he could just do he did everything himself, and it was super expensive, and now it's even more expensive, and if you're young it's super hard. So it wouldn't make sense. I would have to do that abroad, not in Italy. I couldn't pay tax. I would have to move my residence somewhere else outside to pay taxes there, and to have my quote unquote like my company, my own work as be an independent worker on that specific country, and not in Italy. Okay, back to work. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be back to working too. Talk to you in 45 minutes.
What are you doing, man? Is we gonna kick a beat or what?
We're gonna kick the beat. We're gonna kick the
Yo,
ill
we'll
beat.
drop it.
can't battle me. What's it ill?
Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
Mike wasn't picking my voice up. It's break time. I'm alone. Everyone left, so I can be loud. But hi, welcome back, it's break time. I'm gonna add a timer just so I don't go over time as usual. It's already Pat. What time is it? Oh, 7:08 p.m. I'm tired. I'm getting tired, but I think we're gonna rate someone because my head hurts a lot right now. I just got the biggest headache. I don't know why. I think I'm just kind of tired. So, we're gonna rate someone who is live. Okay, where is it? Where is she? Okay, there is someone who's live who's also working. She's a very nice streamer, the surgery girl. Found out of her because she was suggested as a raid some time ago. I'm gonna start as usual. Meanwhile, some reminders. Friday, we have our first stream as a for the Cancer Research Institute with the frame drops. So Friday is gonna be a charity stream, as well as Saturday. Saturday we're gonna be playing It Takes Two with Sarah Azilla. Let me shout her out while I'm at it. Fuck. I think this is a correct spelling. I hope this is a correct spelling. Yeah, I've been here already for 5 hours. It's 7 p.m. Ghosty. My head hurts. But Friday we're gonna have our charity stream, and we are going to also. Sorry, my nose itches. And we're going to also have it Saturday. So, to find more, I'm tired. We're gonna go rate someone who's very nice. Don't worry. Also be on Discord. I'll see you there. Okay. Time for me to go, or I'm gonna be out of time and I'm gonna get cut out. I will see you.